What is this?
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent, injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm, so he knows I sent you.
My aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
If Ray here did not come through himself, then he has good reason. You're the helm. That is good enough for me. Yes, I know of you. And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him below. This way. Here's information we need. I can convince him to give it up. They will be coming to free him soon. Or to slit his throat to keep him from talking. Keep them occupied while I have a chat with him.
My fate is the same, whether I talk or not. All they tell me is to keep them unspoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that. Please! I know they're doing something at the wind-swept altar. But I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
See? He felt like talking after all. Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the windswept altar. Don't keep me waiting. Go in the front. Get the big one's attention. Keep him distracted. You'll know what to do when the time comes.
In service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood so that the swamp might serve us in our time of... Well, it seems we have a visitor.
You're bandits? You're cultists.
And you're already dead. Whoever you are, you're outnumbered.
Leave and live.
Blood will be spilled!
Please get me out of this place!
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it? Let's get this one home and collect our bounty.
Everything worked out fine.
I'll go check on the prison. Worked out well enough. Maybe Ray here and these mercenaries can be useful from time to time. I'll meet you back at their lair. And by the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
What is this? must be it.
I don't want to hurt you. You can't have any. Don't touch that! Stay out of there! No! I warned you.
My son, don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you. My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love. Da.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left.
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead. I tore him apart.
Where did you get that?
You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened. And I get scared. The monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Raher, a good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
not kind.
Welcome back.
Not the kind you eat, Mariana.
My name's Ulkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore. Every member of the Pale Hand watches out for each other and contributes to the guild. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now find a space for yourself. I'll make sure Ulkin finds his way here.
So she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade.
The Pale Hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so we had to make do. We'd fight someone else's battles and take what their enemies left behind.
You were looters.
And I'm in good company, eh? Earn a mercenary's trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you might desire. Speak with Faye. You'll pay in pale marks, coins daubed with chalk dust. Careful, friend. It shows you're one of us now.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
I need to keep looking.
Too late to run.
wanderer. I hear. Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to take. But first, allow me to exact my revenge upon those who have wronged me. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. Call me butcher. My quest is to deliver my vengeance upon the cannibal chieftains who chased me from my clan. I will not die until my enemies are dead by my hand. I will not. So much flesh. So much temptation. I need to be gone from this place. That pit. I've been down there so long, I could barely tell friend from foe. Glad I didn't kill you. You bested me. By the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must put 2 cannibal chieftains under my knife. Grelka the Craven and Zolma of Venomblood must die.
Why?
Because they banished me. Because they wounded my honor. Because I don't like them. I need help to destroy them, Wanderer. We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelka, sure to be in his feasting hall. Cannibals loyal to Grelka roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his hole is.
You dare return to the land you betrayed, Variana?
What is
the severed hand? You see the map tattooed on the palm. Quickly now. Here. This has to be the entrance to Grelka's feasting hall. We'll gut them. Grelka can be made to reveal where Zolmark is. Still a way for me to find Zolmark, but I need to prepare.
What is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
You don't need to do this to yourself.
Don't look at me. teeth. Throne of bone. King of flesh, made flesh. Zolmog. Anointed in Guran. Zolmog in Guran. Guran. We got to go on now. Make haste. Guron streets will be thick with Zolmog's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a boat, we can enter the city by the docks. Far fewer eyes than the main gates. The worm provides. The rowboat will do. Come out of your hole, Zolmog! I'll have your head! Hold. You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmog, slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
Variana, how brave you are. Returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't matter. You still don't, but I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmog. I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana. Perhaps I'll allow you to survive.
You're not my king, Zolmog. Never my king. And I'll never be one of you again.
Oh, you never lose the taste, woman. I suspect you know that all too well. Just as you know the law of our people. Eat or be eaten!
It's done. My word is my bond. End my life, as we ended Zolmog's. I told you, my life is yours to take. As you wish. But my offer stands. Nobody would miss me anyway. Well, maybe Ray here. No reason to linger. I'm headed south, returning to a gathering place for mercenaries in Nahantu. You need a butcher or a blade, seek me there. Or if you change your mind about eating me.
Kurast is an old city. You've seen the gardens and the cigarettes, but there are many older places beneath our feet. Places no one goes. The Undercity. In good times, the Undercity is a bittersweet memory. These are not good times. People are going missing. We sent one of our own to investigate, Councillor Sieg. Now he's gone missing himself. Almost wouldn't ask this of anyone else. Find Sieg for us. We fear for him.
Kill them! Quickly! I am Siak, council member of Kurast. Because I am not simply a leader, I am a healer. A disease is spreading across Nahantu. You know it by its symptom, the dregs. Now they're here, in the depths of Kurast. If they spread further, the city will die a second death. I thought to cure the disease, but... we shouldn't dawdle. Come. Dregs were human once. Now they are unrecognizable. I misunderstood their affliction. I believed the cure would be simple. I was wrong. You've helped me, and I must ask you to help me again. But first, you should know something. Stand back. Hold your nose, if you must. I tried to cure the dregs, but in the process, I was infected. I must continue the work. A cure must be found, or Kurast will die a second death. You hear that? The venom on my tongue. That is what I am becoming. Malignance and malignity together. Meet me in Upper Kurast. We'll speak more there. Not all of my duties concern the dregs. I still have a responsibility to the people of Kurast, to protect them, even when their problems are insignificant. A family reported a hunting in their home. Likely imagined, but someone needs to deal with it, even if it comes at the cost of precious time. Meet me there. We will deal with this hunting together. I do not care if it is your home or the home of Akarat himself. While you wretches sniffle, I work to save the city. And now you steal my time for what? A ghost of your own imagining? I'm sorry. I offer you sanctuary. Take your family to the council. Tell them Siak sent you. Ormus will find you a new home. Yes, a different man. Split down the middle. It doesn't matter. The sooner this is dealt with, the sooner we can return to our work. Search the home. I don't expect we'll be here long.
What's going on?
Sacrament? Truly? Oh, perhaps I was wrong to doubt. This is a real threat, as real as the dregs and their affliction. We must act quickly. There is a Zakarum shrine nearby. Look for signs of hauntings. I want to make sure they have not wandered far. If the conquerors of Kurast mean to repeat history, we must prepare ourselves.
Union.
Kurast's end. If her ghost is abroad, it's for one reason. To finish what she began a century ago. You must venture into the Undercity and strike her down. She will rise again. She has many times before, but she will not venture to the surface for another decade at least. And thank you. Had you not been here, my callousness would have earned us another crisis.
The Spiritborn elders sent me here as emissary to help wanderers like yourself. We sensed a sacred hunt had begun. I've been told that foragers on the central plateau were torn to pieces and eaten while they still drew breath. It may be coincidence, but the timing raises suspicion. Meet me at the site. This may well be the start of your sacred hunt. Over here, Spiritborn. Look at this. Indeed, it is. Something came into this world and tore these people apart. See the scorch mark from a portal there?
We just found them. We've no idea how long they've been dead.
The corpses show tooth and claw marks. The work of a beast from between realms, between worlds. A beast you must hunt and destroy. But first, we must find a way into that world. This place is too dry, too devoid of shade and shadows in which to lurk. So the beast will move south, closer to Nahantu. The call of the jungle is too hard to resist.
That tracks. We found a survivor of an attack just south of here at Hakan's Oasis. The stubborn fool refused our help.
Then that's where we look. Meet me at Hakan's Oasis and hope the survivor yet lives.
You might show up, but your crazy emissary isn't here. I told him where we were attacked. The old man ran off after it. Down by the cove. Go now. Leave me.
Will you be all right?
I've made my peace with this world. I'll join my ancestors soon enough. This oasis is such a beautiful place. Let it...
What is this?
Spiritborn, over here. They were mauled to death. They never stood a chance. The tracks here stop abruptly, as if the creature that left them suddenly disappeared. Look. This carnage was committed by the creature you are destined to hunt. There is no doubt of that now. We must pursue it. I can feel the presence of a portal, but it is fading. These kills are fresh. Their spirits still linger. I can ask them to help pry open the portal again. No telling what might come through, but I will not complete the opening until I am sure nothing remains. Seems to be the lack. The disorientation will soon wear off. Come, walk with me. This is your path to the Spiritborn. These are the sacred hunting grounds. A sliver of the spirit realm, a limbo of sorts, between the worlds of the living and the dead. Coming here is not easy for the uninitiated. There are terrible things in this place. Nature's wrath feeds on the malign aspects of the living world, but the spirits normally keep it in check. Given time, wrath will manifest. It will hunt you as you hunt it. But with the guidance and strength of the spirits, you can defeat it. Let us begin. You are ready? Good. I will approach the brazier and begin the incantation, summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word, you will call for help and hope the spirits feel generous enough to open the way. Reach out to the spirits. Ask them for help. In this place, this is your time. This is as far as my physical form can go, but I shall not leave you entirely alone. Go now. Hunt. Oh, when did I become so old? Your quarry was in this place. Your first real test with the beast. It knows you now. Again, the path is blocked. I will bring the sacred fire so you can call the spirits for aid once more. Next, go to the brazier. This time, give thanks to the spirits and hope they will still listen. Go. Face the beast. regains its strength. Tether it to the spirit totems. Weaken its resilience. The Sky Spirit approves, Spiritborn. Spirit deems you worthy, Spiritborn. Judges you a true Spiritborn. The soiled spirit moves to your cause.
I feel the spirits. I can feel the line of my people, all the way back to the beginning.
Yes, the spirits embrace you as a true Spiritborn. You honor your circle, like all those before you.
It's beautiful.
The sensation you feel is the power of the spirits. They move through you. They bind you to their world. The sensation will fade, but your power will continue to grow, as will your command of the spirits themselves. There is nothing more left for you here, but take this reward. In any other hands, worthless, but to the few among us, sacred. Now leave, Spiritborn.
It's nothing. Mind your business.
One of my best workers was carried off by that damn bloodhawk.
And he was holding the calcified heart.
Just so. I don't know how many times I have to explain this. It's gone.
Look, I've already got a buyer lined up in Kurast. Do you know what they'll do to me if I show up empty-handed? If I go down, you can be sure I'll take you all with me.
Wanderer, if you want to help, find where the bloodhawk nests. If we're lucky, it merely swallowed the calcified heart and we can get it back. The bird always flies away southeast, so it likely nests somewhere there. But be warned, that beast has acquired a taste for giant parts. It's nearly tripled in size.
Impressive, unfortunately.
This must be it.
But not too late that the beast's stomach acids could have dissolved the heart. Give it here.
You've done right by us. Here, an equal cut of the day's take is the least we can do.
What's troubling me? What's troubling me is thinking I'd get some help around here. But instead, my time was wasted by some good-for-nothing fools. If you manage to find them, tell them they're fired. I never want to see or hear from them again. They are dead to me. You can reclaim their tools and load as payment. See how they like that. eventually became wanderers, vagrants, like yourself. If they aren't dead.
Poor soul.
Together!
Yes, I need a bit of help from an outsider. I befriended a Lakuni. Wem, I call him. I fed him a few times, and I know what you're thinking, but I think he's tribeless. Usually Lakuni stay away from settlements, but some merchants caught him close to town. Poor cat. I think he was looking for me. Can you help me free him? They have him by Drowning Rock.
Perhaps a prize inside.
We need to distract them. Oh, taunt them, but don't harm anyone. I don't want any blood spilled. Once you've got their attention, I'll free Wem.
Tide is coming in. Shouldn't we?
You invite the wrath of not one.
We got a problem. The fighting wasn't in the cards, but I win.
Yeah, get out of here!
Piss off! We got a boss. Hey, it is scared. You'll get what's coming to you. But first, get that cat.
Go on! Again! Don't come back! Sleep well, my friend. I know I can't keep him safe. Next time you won't be around to help. This is for the best. Right. Back to the mines for me. Thank you for your help.
You fool! The merchants won't pay now! I've taken lives for less. Yes. I'll enjoy this fight.
Thank you, stranger, for all that you've done. I know the relation.
We all come to offer thanks and celebrate.
Even Laszlo, who does not practice our ways, offers a blessing of his own. But unfortunately, he's old and has fallen ill. Laszlo would rather argue with all of us than accept help, but perhaps he would be more accepting of a newcomer like you. Please, speak with him and help him in any way he allows. The spirit of gratitude will abound and truly bless this harvest.
No, leave me alone. I don't want any... wait, who are you? You know what? Yes, there is something you can do. You see that horn? That damn horn. They blow it every time they come here. I cannot rest with the noise these people make. You want to help me? Go buy some giant guts from Iquifor and clog that horn. Maybe, just maybe, I can rest and reflect enough on the light to invoke a proper blessing on these lost souls. Oh.
Off we go again.
My stock is already spoken for. What makes you think I'd even sell to a vagrant like you? If you want the gods so badly, go carve some out of a stinking carcass, like the rest of the vermin around here.
Maybe now I can get some rest. Finally.
I should have anticipated this. The danger has not yet passed. 2 children are missing.
Jesus, my son!
Please save him!
Quite the challenge, eh?
When we attempted to blow the horn as ancient Skatsimi tradition demands, no sound issued from it. Soon after, beasts descended from the skies and... well, you see what happened. We fought off the beasts, but the horn's loss has caused much strife in our town. It must be replaced, but it will not be an easy task. Within the beast graveyard dwells a creature that is sacred to our people. The one they call Ironhorn in the common tongue. Slay it and return with the horn.
I should return this.
Thank you. While I try to calm the people here, there's one more duty I have neither the heart nor the time to carry out. Go to the tomb beneath the chapel. Within, you will find a ritual prepared and a sacrificial goat, Supa. You must sacrifice Supa and pour his blood on the altar to consecrate the horn you retrieved.
How does killing a goat protect us?
Your black book is full of lies.
I should return this.
This is what happens when you follow the false idols of the Skatsimi.
Thank you for seeing this through. I'm not sure what the future holds for me or these people, but I know abandoning them is not the answer. Your example has shown me that much. Whether they again accept me or what I offer does not matter. What does matter is that my arms are open, inviting them back.
Found him wandering the forest. I did. Delirious.
The wounds festering like fish left to sun. He'd be rotting beneath the canopy, pickings for scavengers if I had found them any later. Oh, don't you worry, Blossom. I'll see you bloom again.
Wicked woman did it on purpose. Tried to plant me like some damned flower for her garden. Yes. Umija. The grinning shaman of the southern wilds. She found me wounded wandering the jungle. Insisted she would help me. I awoke to her, embedding seeds in my leg, pushing them into the wound, kissing each one as she went. I managed to shove her away and escape. Then she called out to me. I look forward to watching you bloom.
The leg will have to be removed. The seeds have taken root in the flesh, growing in ways I've never seen before.
Curse the leg. Take it. I know I was lucky.
They're never grateful, eager to fight, even when offered a new life, a renewed purpose. But I'll keep them safe. I covered the path to keep prying eyes and wandering beasts from the garden. Worry not, Blossoms. Omija will see you bloom anew. Welcome to my garden, dear. I didn't expect to see you again. I thought you were smart enough to know which stones to leave unturned. Helping them, of course. They were torn and tarnished when I found them. Here, they can bloom into something better. Something beautiful. It weighs on me, you see. Finding corpses beneath the canopy, lost and forgotten. It's not right. You know, you're looking a little worse for wear yourself, dear. Don't you worry, Blossom. Omija will see you grow happy here.
Her leg was removed. And just in time, too. These seeds, they move through her flesh like a living thing. A snake on the hunt. Another day would have seen a very different end. With Omija gone, hopefully no others will suffer such a fate.
Oh, nothing to worry about here. Really.
She wasn't talking to you! Some man stole my egg. I'm trying to prove myself as a Spiritborn before my trial of mists. Just to be sure. My hope was to convince my family to let me do the trial. If you manage to get the egg back, I'll give you whatever I have. I think he headed north, along the river.
What of it? The borders to Nahantu have been closed for so long, it's time they share their treasures. That kid doesn't need this, and you should mind your own business. Plow yourself.
Yes, I can feel the spirit within. Thank you.
I can't shake this out of you, can I?
It is my destiny, Tukne.
If this is truly what will make you happy, Raihuk, I support you.
I'd look better if sleep did not flee me as the night haunts me. I can't get my Bayan's face out of my head ever since the dregs dragged her off the Chakir. This has surpassed grief. I am haunted by the same dream night after night. Oh, her face, as she pleads to be burnt alive. My gut tells me she is not at peace. Please, find what remains of her and end her misery. I cannot bear to do it myself.
I'll survive. But those jaguars slaughtered my companions in less time than it takes to tell it. I am Akamatl, a traveling exile in desperate need of a capable fighter. There's a temple nearby where I can wield what little sorcery I know and compel those beasts to reveal themselves again. Then, you can strike them down. Those beasts serve Neverhajomo, a foul and malicious trickster. Let's keep moving forward. I should utter that name only sparingly. It's rude to speak of those who may be watching. This is the place. I should tell you something before we begin. Many years ago, I summoned the Dark Jaguar, Neverhajomo, in an attempt to control him. The Dark Jaguar was not pleased to be disturbed, and so gave me a choice. He would butcher every man, woman, and child in my village, sparing only me and my kin. Or I could give him my 2 infant sons. I lost my children that night. When my village learned what I'd done, I was exiled. I can't be certain, but these beasts might well be after me. I do know they must be stopped. Let us begin. Light the braziers. The incantation will not compel the jaguars to come here. Merely alert them to our presence.
Midnight Jaguars! A true warrior comes to face you! Reveal yourselves, or cast away your honor forevermore!
Begone, blood-drinking spirits! My companion will strike you down if you do not flee this realm! Why do you stare at me? Have I not given enough? What more could your master want? Did the beasts escape? No. Something. You can't have gotten far with such grievous wounds. No. No. My sons. My poor children. The beasts were my sons. The Dark Jaguar kept them alive. After all these years, Neverhajomo's final insult was for me to bring death upon my own children. Leave me. There is nothing left save mourning. And my own damning guilt.
What is this? This must be it.
I lost my gem. It's so beautiful, but it fell into the river. Maybe it went somewhere down there? Could you help me find it? When I get it back, I'll be able to... well, it would just be good to have it back. Can you lead the way, though? No! Only monsters! And they're pointing at me! My village was cursed. Everyone except for me. They were my friends, my neighbors, even my cousin. Everyone. Now they're all monsters. I think the gem is further down the river. If we can find it, I know I can't bring back my village. But maybe the jungle will return to normal. That used to be my village, but the people aren't people anymore. They're just monsters now. Take the gem. Thank you for getting rid of those monsters. You were my parents. My siblings, my parents, I thought they were all dead, but they turned into these monsters. I didn't want to see them like this. I should tell you that the gem wasn't really mine. I took it from an altar in a sacred grove near here. I can explain more back at my village. I'll meet you back there, near where we were before. I know my way around. I needed to show you my home, Nin Obisu, and tell you this is all my fault. Because I stole the gem from the sacred grove we call Sutsanen. Well, it's a bit embarrassing, but I was exploring the jungles outside of the village when I happened across a strange old man.
Wait, we've done this before. We've had this conversation. I watched you die.
You have an interesting sense of humor, friend. Listen, I'm going to confront the old man who gave me this ring, but I could use some help. Just in case.
Something strange is going on. Yes, I will come with you to the clearing. Again.
Wonderful. I know I must see. My family has lost so much.
Your thought.
I'm sorry, Wait, where is he? Then he's close.
Diane, that old man. He is an evil spirit. Possibly even a demon. He is trying to lure you into a trap.
Spirit, demon, I don't care. He's going to take this ring back. Let's go.
Yes! Come a little closer.
Wait! Diane, do not touch that statue!
I almost...
I told you. This old man is trying to deceive you.
You were telling the truth. We have been here before, but
How am I?
Very clever! Very cunning! I yield. Come then, if you are not afraid.
Of course I am not afraid. I will make you show yourself.
So brave! So brave! Welcome, child. I am
Show yourself, coward!
You see now? You have
Not this time. Never again! You'll pay for what you've done!
Foolish child! I cannot be harmed by the likes of you.
What? No! I don't...
You will never escape. My curse coils itself around you. You will die, and die, and die again.
My curse coils itself around you. What does that mean? The ring. The ring is bringing Diane back to life without his memory.
This gem you helped me find, I took it from an altar in Sutsanen and it made the jungle angry. I heard screams and shouts all around me, so I got scared and threw the gem into the river. The grove tender, Tsalir, came looking for me. He knew I took the gem and told me I had to return it to make things right, but I couldn't find it. The last thing I heard was Tsalir chanting, trying to calm the jungle. Then he screamed and it was quiet. Maybe he's still in the grove. I don't know. Maybe if I return the gem, things could get better. I didn't mean for bad things to happen, but I was scared. And now, Tsalir watched over Sutsanen, scolding anyone who came near. The jungle's still angry. It wants the gem returned. There's the grove. But I can't... I don't want to see what happens. I can't go near that tree. I can't see what the jungle did to Tsalir. Here, take the gem. I pulled it out of those vines in the center. Please, put it back for me. Make it right. Okay. Is that you?
Yes. It was my grove to tend. I kept it safe from dangers, and the village lived in harmony with it. But my vigilance lapsed. I failed, and Nippa took the gem. I awoke to the sound of the jungle's fury. I tried to stem the jungle's rage, but it consumed me. I was wrapped in vines and foliage in the very earth itself, until I was as you see me now. I tended the grove, and now I am part of it. There must be a new warden, and that responsibility falls to Nippa. His deed carries a heavy burden, but I will guide him. Come, Nippa. I've much to teach you. Your duties to the grove are just beginning.
Duties? This seems impossible, but how else could I... I'm sorry, I need a moment.
We confronted the demon, but were unable to harm him at all.
If this is all true, we must find a way to destroy this demon. We should speak with Elder Suhati. She knows much about evil spirits.
Surely it can't be. The demon's name is Beleth. Only one person I know of has ever seen it with his own eyes. It was your father, Dian.
What?
Your father hunted Beleth. He had a sword blessed by the spirits, and with it, he struck at the creature. He wounded it, but it fled before he could slay it.
My father was buried with that sword.
Dian, there is something else. That ring you wear, it bears the same markings as the silver bracelet your father once wore.
I'm not happy about having to dig up my father's grave, but we must. Here, we tried to find a place of beauty for his rest. Father, I hope you will forgive me for his hand. His missing hand. I understand now. My father, he didn't lose his hand in a hunting accident. Elder Suhati said he once wore a silver bracelet that looked like this damned ring. He was tricked by Beleth, the same as me. He must have cut his hand off to rid himself of the curse.
Can you not do the same? Cut off your finger and free yourself of the ring.
Beleth seems too smart to leave such an easy escape. Besides, this needs to end. I can't allow him to do this to anyone else.
You really did choose a beautiful spot to lay your father to rest, Dian.
Elder, what are you doing here?
I looked through some old writings after you left.
If Beleth tries to flee, you may be able to trap him if you inscribe the sign of a triangle with a rod of living hazelwood.
I know exactly where to get such a thing. Thank you, Elda.
I will see to reburying your father and administering his rites. Please, take care.
Come, child, and try. No! Is that?
Have your taunts turned sour, Belith? I can see you recognize my father's blade.
No! Keep that accursed thing away! No!
He's trying to flee! We must take him! By the spirits, so many bodies. Make the sign of the triangle, quickly!
No! No! I will burn everything you love there!
Bella is slain, and look, the ring, it's gone. What? Spirits, save me. I remember everything. Every flame, every death. So many. I just need a moment. I will meet you back in Song. Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me? I'm sorry, friend. I know that joke was in poor taste, but laughing feels better than crying. I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from that demon's trap. Seeing how many times I had fallen prey to his lies. My family, my father's memory. We are all free of Bella's curse. I want you to have my father's sword. I think it can do more good with you than with me. I think that's what he would have wanted. Thank you again for everything. I won't ever forget you. Well, I won't ever forget you again.
One of the Lacune creatures. It took our sister Vanna. They ran across the breach. Can you help her? Help. It hurts. My sister must have sent you. Thank you. I feel much better already.
For a moment, I thought you were one of my recruits. Kyunin and Ayakape haven't come back from scouting yet. It's their first mission unsupervised, and I know how eager they are to prove themselves. I'm worried they've gotten into some trouble. Will you check on them for me? They're assigned to survey the 7 stones. Tell them Kyunin's mother made a batch of her spiced shortbread. That always brings them running.
No more, please, no more! You have to get out of here. He could be back any second. He thought he could control it. We thought... Is he gone? This toxin, I can feel it warping my mind. It's only a matter of time before it overtakes me again. Ayakape thought we could use it for good. We've been watching the dregs for weeks, watching their strength grow. We wanted to be able to fight them. He thought he could control the effects, but he was gone so fast. I knew Ayakape all my life, and that wasn't him anymore. Please, Wanderer, please don't leave me here like this.
What? Damn it. Ayakape. Poor Kunin. This is all my fault. I should have seen that those two weren't ready. Anyone who consumes the Dreg toxin is rewarded with power, but at a terrible cost. They were good men, only wanted safety for their people, and they gambled everything to secure it. I'm only sorry they could not die warriors' deaths. Now what do I tell their mothers?
I found her like this, mumbling about a summoning ritual.
It hurts. The spirit. It's in trouble.
The summoning must have gone awry, painfully connecting them. Search for the spirit south of here, just outside the old city. See if there's a way to help it.
Please hurry.
My master, Ezra Khan. He was once gatekeeper to the city of Necropolis, and now whispers from beyond the veil. The time has come for Rathma's faithful to return to the holy city. I've learned from locals that the lightless tunnels surrounding the city's Stygian gates swarm with the spawn of hatred. They thrive in the shadows after Malthiel's reapers butchered the necromancers. My master appointed a task to me. I, Kairos, shall open the city's gates once more and take his place as gatekeeper. I'm unsure when the way to the gate will be cleared, but when it is, I ask that you join me there. I believe Rathma brought us together for a purpose. Wanderer, I heard you were responsible for liberating the gates of Necropolis. My undying thanks to you. But all is not well. The jeweled finger of Ezra Khan, gatekeeper of Necropolis and my master, has been stolen. The finger was stored within a reliquary, concealed inside this golem, the last
of Ezra Khan's servants. The finger is not only a relic, but also the key to opening the gate of Necropolis. If we cannot find the finger, what lies beyond will remain sealed away forever. The spirits remaining in the golem's husk whisper of the thief fleeing towards ruins in the west. Though that is all they know. Start your search at those ruins, my friend.
Who treads upon me? Else take you!
How strange.
Please. Please, help me. I cannot move. I cannot see.
Before the dregs cut my throat, I saw another prisoner swallow a jeweled finger. Even now, I can feel the finger's magic keeping me in this half-life.
Souls trapped within rotting corpses. This is the danger of the uninitiated tampering with necromancer magic. The fool must have been desperate. Thought swallowing the finger would save him from death. Oh, a pity. But regardless, we have it now. The jeweled finger is vital to unlocking the gates of Necropolis. But I still must master the intricate rituals my mentor left me. It will take time, but you've played an integral role in reclaiming the Holy City. Thank you.
Perhaps you can be of assistance. I'm trying to purchase an elixir to protect me from dark magic, but this so-called alchemist says there are none to buy.
I told you, you need to bring your own ingredients. I'm not running a charity.
I don't understand.
My apologies. I am Mordorin, a sorcerer and scholar. Recently, I've been working to decipher some ancient Mage Clan scrolls. While doing so, I found something strange. There is a connection between the Mage Clans and the armored snake creatures that infest the jungles east of here. I intend to brave the ruins and see if I can't uncover more. But first I must protect myself from their particular type of shadow magic, which led me here to this unhelpful merchant. Do you happen to have the ingredients for such an elixir?
Not for the faint of heart.
You are too kind. Would you be interested in assisting me in the next step of my research?
All right.
Excellent. I shall await you at the city gates. There you are. Let's get moving. The first room I'd like to inspect is very close by. Yes, this looks like a good place to search. See if you can find anything that would confirm a relationship between the mage clans and the snake creatures. What is it? This script. This confirms my suspicions. The Enniard clan magically shackled these creatures with ensorcelled armor to bolster their own armies during the Mage Clan wars. It seems that the creatures outlived their masters in the end. Is this the reason they can conjure this dark magic? I'd like to investigate further. If the magic runs as deep as I suspect, I'll need to examine not only their armor, but their remains as well. Some of their eyes and hearts will do. I have some preparations to make. There is a clearing nearby. Meet me there once you've gathered the items. Ah, these will do perfectly. Thank you for your diligence. All of these elements thrum with the same magic. The mages clearly intended their spells to persist through the generations. While these creatures are certainly brutal, I find what the Enniard clan did here quite unsavory. If you'd follow me, there's something I'd like to show you. While you were in the field, I was able to use the Enniard's magic to stupefy one of the Nangari. While I have no love for these creatures, they deserve better than to be treated as discarded tools of war. So I plan to break the ancient enchantments. After having inspected the items you brought me, I think I can make an educated guess as to the incantations. Very well.
Kisio no sunt tagem abzu. Eni adun kostfe onya suyoicho.
Yes. I can feel the magic unraveling. Wait. No!
Presumptuous child! You defile our sacred incantations with your cheapness. We will rip your inept tongue from your head!
That elixir. Did it somehow interact with... Never mind. Quickly, let us leave this place. I failed to break the enchantments, and enraged ancient wraiths in the process. Perhaps I will return to research, and leave the practical work to others more inclined. Thank you for your assistance all the same. Let us consider this a reminder to live our lives such that future historians have no cause for methods such as ours.
Please, you must help me. I'm so close. One of the ziggurats in the upper city is said to contain a golden statue of a bird, hidden away long ago by Ormus. He used ashes hidden in the statue's base to craft an immortality potion for an ancient hero. If you can take me into the ruins to find the statue, I guarantee it will be rewarding for both of us. The ashes in the statue are those of a sage named Kuyale, said to have unraveled the mysteries of life beyond death. I've sacrificed everything to uncover the secrets of Kuyale. I've wandered this damn jungle for weeks after hearing the legend of Kurast. Oh, the statue. It's not gold and there are no ashes in the base. Ah, but this sunken road leads to another ziggurat southwest of here. Wait, there! I think I see something ahead. The only remaining ziggurats are deep in Travancore. When I neared the city earlier, impenetrable darkness loomed over the place. The old murals of the city show grand braziers that served as beacons. Could you go light them so at least we don't die in the dark?
It is done.
What? When did you... Ah, who cares? Lead on.
How did you survive this nightmare with the braziers unlit? Let's check in the southern ziggurat overlooking that collapsed plaza. Oh, I can see it! And it is finally over. After all this time, I'll bet the old man left some for me. Yes! I'm not waiting until some god's-forsaken horror kills me.
Hells, maybe this saves my life.
This vile-looking tar, huh? Well, here's to your health. And mine. That's not... This can't be right!
I was on my way to pay tribute at the shrine of Akarat. Usually the passage is always safe, almost as if protected by the shrine itself. But this time we were ambushed by some rotten creatures, if I can even describe them as that. I survived, but couldn't save my poor mule. Something must be wrong with the shrine. Please, place this incense at the base of it. Follow the road northeast. It will lead you there.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Brent. These are trying times, and our fight must always be against the darkness.
Must be it. It is done.
Have you seen the burned knights that have come to Nahantu? I saw them a while back fighting hollows. They were glorious. Oh, to be like them. When I approached them asking if I could join them, they laughed me off, claiming I'm unworthy and need to prove myself. Well, I will. I have just a trial in mind, which is where you come in, as my witness. I can sense your doubt. Please come with me, and I will show you why this means so much to me. The local elder, Akarat, also thinks I should stay away. His worry has grown since I lost my family. It infuriates me seeing these funeral pyres along the cliffs. No one was there to protect them. Where was the Kurast guard when these people were killed? Where were they when it was my family? The guard hasn't been strong enough to stand against the hollows. These pyres are the price of their failure. The knights I saw tore through those hollows without losing a single soldier. I bet they could even enter Travancore and cleanse us of the hollows for good. I saw someone made a memorial for all the soldiers who died assaulting Hell. Did you know about that? Only Urivar survived, but he's all burned, which is why they're called Burned Knights. A merchant out of Kyrgyzstan told me the whole story. No! If they failed, how did Urivar survive? I can only hope that someday my own death will be as meaningful. How can anyone call them bad when they marched against all that is evil? I'll show you and them that I'm worthy. A cave opened in Travancore from the Hollow incursion. The knights sent a patrol to investigate and never returned.
Impressive, unfortunately.
This is the patrol, but I don't see any hollows. Did they kill each other? No! There's too many! Help me! No. This was my test, and I failed it. I'm not worthy after all. I still don't agree with you about the Burned Knights, but you won't have to worry about me joining them now.
I think I need to be alone for a little while. Meet me back at the docks for your payment.
I need to tell someone about this.
That confused boy. I saw him leave with some men earlier. They were dressed like townspeople, but I saw the burns they were trying to hide. I told Jairu not to speak to them, but he's been obsessed with strength and glory since his family died. I'm worried. The burnt knights are camped up by the old bridge while they repair it. Please, friend, will you look for him?
The sacrifice of this heretic.
The sacrifice of this heretic.
No! This isn't... You said I would become a knight! Help me!
With the sacrifice of this heretic, you become a full knight. Burn with us, brother. As for our intruder, I recognize you. You match the description of a heretic Urevar seeks. He will reward us greatly for your head. I only wanted to be strong.
Oh, thank you for stopping. I need to get back to my family farm. My village is already falling into ruin, but my mother wrote to say that now my cow Yen Yen has run off. Can you help me find Yen Yen? Whenever we've noticed the cows acting strangely, we would perform a ritual to cleanse them. I already have the incense. I just need to find the prayer my mother left in the village. Oh, thank you. Let's hope that Yen Yen is still all right. My mother taught me this ritual to bless our cows and invoke the good spirits of the land. We're here, my mother. Her prayers in that chest. At least it survived, but the jungle and the hollows have taken the toll on everything else. Did you hear that? It sounded like a moo. It must be Yen Yen. We found her. That's how Yen Yen. Nothing like that was ever mentioned. Quick, place the incense and light it. I'll be back. The incantation isn't working. The spirits here are filled with hatred. They've possessed Yen Yen. Run! One of the spirits of the land must have been corrupted by the hatred here. I loved Yen Yen. I can't believe my family's last cow is gone. Once I find my family in Kurast, I hope things will be better. Nothing to be done for it now. Thank you, Wanderer, for your help. I know Yen Yen thanks you too.
I seek fame and glory, of course. Hey, want to be a hero? There's a demon that's killed a lot of warriors over the years. Legend says it stalks the abandoned shrine to the east. There's a massive bounty for its head, should you manage to kill it.
So glad you came.
Truthfully, I recognized you in town. Your legend has grown considerably since you wandered the deserts of Kyrgyzstan. But I know who you've saved, and who you've slain. After you kill this demon, I want you to give me the credit. I want your glory, your fame. And I want the gold from the bounty as well. So, what do you say, warrior of legend?
And what a reward you shall have.
Like salt in a wound, I have found a heart. Had I caught the demon's egg for me, trick.
Yes! Tsalir has blessed our hunt. We shall eat well. If you too are to hunt in his domain, it is highly advised to gain his respect first. You can find a small shrine that we built in Tsalir's honor not far from here. Our offering is still fresh. May it bring you a plentiful hunt.
Quite the challenge, eh?
No. I undertook ritual bloodletting to purify my body, to prepare for the gift I'll receive soon. Many in my family have become blessed vessels for the Etsuksupa, spirits who protect the Umbaru by hunting and devouring Goatmen. I need 6 Goatmen heads to finish the ritual, but I can barely stand. Could you gather them for me and bring them to the Etsuksupa shrine to the northwest? Place the heads I needed. We can begin. I'll add my purified blood to the altar and then... Wait! My grandfather's idol! There was supposed to be an idol here at the shrine, but it's gone! I won't survive another ritual purification. This has to happen now. Hear me, Etsuksupa! Your vessel stands before you, hallowed and hollowed. I smell something. Goatmen are near. The hunt has begun.
What was that?
It was foolish to invoke Etsuksupa without the idol in place. This hunger was supposed to make me stronger, not consume me. I don't know where to find the idol, but maybe if I can quiet the hunger a bit, I'll be able to think more clearly. Thank you, my friend. But I must return to the hunt. Farewell.
How strange.
So wonderful to see you. Care for some goats? Is that... Yes! The idol my grandfather carved. Please, give it to me. The hunger isn't gone, but it's different. Feels more like a blade in my hands than one at my neck. I think I could live with this. Thank you for all the help you've given me. The Khosra here in the Restless Canopy have gotten bold and fight beside the Snake Men. If you visit again, consider joining my hunt.
He crawled in, barely alive. He says,
"The damned, burned knights! They butcher! The horror! Faith's torch! Their camp in 7 stones!"
I would speak with you, Wanderer.
The knights here suffer from a horrible vice. They call it the Sacrament. Many seek confinement when their control slips. I've been imprisoned for speaking out against the practice.
It's as I said, Dmitri. You've turned your back on your brethren. Captain Karov commanded that all share in the sacrament, or care for those who do, as their minds are gloriously reshaped.
Release me! Or I tear your heart out!
Your time is coming, brother. I've recorded your name for Karov. You are to be his anointed. You shall find this Nerel and the prize she carries.
Your life is mine!
Please, time is short. On that table is a report of what's happened here. You must take it to my superiors in Gayakul and tell them what you witnessed. They'll know what to do. The souls here, they can be saved. Light be with you.
Knight, let this one through. What a surprise it is to see you under these circumstances, bearing a scroll from my agent, no less. Karov was one of our most devout servants. It pained me to see him cast his lot with the burned knights. But this? When a calf becomes sickly, we cut it down to prevent the spread of infection. Karov must too be cut down, so his maddened grip never lays claim to Nirel or the Soul Stone. Return to Dmitri at Faith's Torch. He will assist you in your task.
I've noted your refusal to cooperate. Let your screams carry your soul to hell. An interloper? Kill them!
Find Marzan at the Seared Revelation camp. He knows the way. He took Karov.
Oh, is that so? And just who might you... Well, well. I recall you from Faith's Torch. Sadly, an audience with Karov isn't within my power. He found my writings not to his liking. Truth be told, he nearly had me killed over their contents. Maybe there is a way for you to speak with him, hmm? Maybe you'll usher me back into his good graces. Yes, I can see it now. Karov doesn't suffer fools. He branded me with that wonderful slogan right here on my arm. If I'm going to take you to him, you must be worth it. No sense in risking my life just to end up as some petty battlement trophy. Clear the arena of these would-be warriors, and I'll take you to him.
You bastard rabble! This one seeks an audience with Karov. See that they don't. Good luck, friend. Foolish dregs. Set the Colossus free.
see how they do with that. Well, isn't this a surprise? Slay the demon, and we can leave this place. Battle prowess is quite formidable. Well, let us palaver. My. Karov will certainly be pleased. You were exemplary. Karov commands from a place the dregs call Temple of the Profane. Under his guidance, it has transformed into a wonder. We'll reconvene there, where you will participate in the Blood Pilgrimage. If you are to reach Karov, you'll have to partake. I'll have to weave your tale into his. Oh, how exciting! See you there! Before we go further, know this. To pass through the temple streets, you'll need to partake in the Blood Pilgrimage. The rules are quite simple, really. The temple gates require a condemned trophy to pass through. You must take the condemned trophy from Karov's lieutenants, place it in the temple door, and slay those who would claim your prize. It's the only way to navigate the temple, but don't fret. I'll be your guide through all of this. Remember, you need me. We have begun the Blood Pilgrimage. Seek out Kurast. They possess the condemned trophy we need to navigate the temple streets. Ah, the Sacrament. Should you wish to make your blood pilgrimage as Karov, here's your chance.
Is often the final pain of existence leaving a fleeting soul. Slay the non-believer!
Claim your first condemned trophy. Many will try and stop your progress in the Chamber of Slaughter. at the Chamber of Slaughter. Most end up dead and dead. Gregory the Drinker has the next condemned trophy. What?
If you come to challenge me, the trophy is only for his chosen.
The closer to Akarat we go, the more ire you'll draw. The Chamber of Carnage fells the best warriors, but I believe in you. Our final condemned trophy rests with Victor. Many find their end here. We will see his handiwork when we pass his halls. This far. Well, you truly are.
Karov, I brought you... Be silent, Scribbler. We have a guest. We've seen such horrors, you and I. Eh, Wanderer? There was no greater horror than when heaven stood silent as Zenarius was butchered. You must know the tale well. How could they abandon him, I cried. How dare they abandon us? We followed a mad angel into hell, prepared to end the eternal conflict. But angels know only contempt for humanity, and so we were permitted only to fail. Now I am a man beyond the lies of faith, beyond the promises of vain angels. When you triumph here, burn it all down. See nothing is left. Swear it!
I swear.
You there. I would speak with you. For your deeds regarding Karov in the jungles, Prava sends her thanks. A reward can be found in the box to my side.
I turned my back on my faith, my oath, on the cathedral and what it became under Urivar. And I underestimated his conviction. Hunted now in such a foreign place. I've earned my brand, but my sister, Sasa, I fear they have found her too. If I can draw out the Venator, Urivar's elite trackers, we may have a chance to escape. Our only chance. Thank you. Slaying the Knight should draw out the Venator. They will not ignore a challenge. Venator, a serpent of many heads. There will be more on this hunt. Will be disoriented without their Venator. Now's the time to find Sasa and leave this place. There's a tuckaway where I planned to meet her after I drew away the knight's attention. I hope she made it there unseen. This is it. Sasa's cloak. She's here. No. You can't be.
Your sister awaits you, Yorick.
Sasa had no part in this. She was innocent. You butcher and burn. For what? Justice? There is no justice here. No, but there will be for you. That birthmark on her arm. Sasa, this was a trap. What have they done to you, sister? A mask burned onto her face to hide her. And I almost... You did not escape hell, Riva. It sat at your shoulder. Still whispering. Madness. I will tend to Sasa and see we are free of the cathedral's wrath. I will never underestimate them again.
We were negotiating with these thieving Sine when we were attacked. We tried to explain that this is sacred land protected by Wasipatsu, but they refused to listen. This scum got what he deserved, but his accomplice got away with the artifact. It must be returned to appease Wasipatsu. If you can find them and retrieve it, We will be extremely grateful. The spirits have seen your kindness.
My sister got Lukuni poison in her. I was just trying to get it out. We were supposed to go to Kituk.
You mean Kichak?
Right, that's what I said. Mom and Dad said there are lots of sick people there who need their help. We stopped, and the Lukuni were everywhere. And then Wim got hit by one of their arrows. So now she's got Lukuni poison in her, and I need to save her. And Mom and Dad use this book to cure poison all the time. Oh, I don't think we've got that.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Really? Thank you. Thank you.
Impressive. Fortunately.
Give it here. This will fix you right up, Wimmy.
Chiope.
Are you all right?
I think so. The last thing I remember, we stopped to help some woman who was tied up. And then, you saved me, Aichi.
We used Lakuni liver oil. I wish those knights would hurry up and get rid of all these ugly cuts. They're mean, and they hurt people.
I understand you feeling that way, Aichi. But the knights are the ones who made the Lakuni so angry in the first place. No good can come from the knights being in Nahantu.
If you say so.
I do. Now, what do you say to the nice stranger, Aichiope?
Thank you.
My hands grow frail, but my heart is strong. I would see it returned to Nyamoyo, the soul of Teganze, to protect Giona when I cannot.
Nyamoyo has been quiet for generations, Baba. I need you, not some ritual.
Time is not mine to give, Giona. It will be taken, as all things, no matter how I raise my spear.
If stubbornness were a spear, I would not worry, Baba.
True, but it will keep it steady. If I had some Damu blossoms, I know I could awaken Nyamoyo again.
What you've earned.
welcome haste, Baba. He left to find a scarred heart for the ritual. I told him to wait, but there is no stopping him when he is on the hunt. He spoke of searching the carcasses stashed by their hunters. Please, find him before he joins the corpses himself.
Oh, Baba.
The breath of Teganze returns to me. Retrieving a heart marked by Nyamoyo's children. Fresh, the scars still weep. And you, the Damu blossoms! Nyamoyo guides you as well, my friend. Now, I will prove to the spirits that the heart of Abasi does not grow silent. Come, the bestial soul awaits us both. He will not wait much longer. It is said that a warrior's heart carries the weight of their pride in Teganze, the worth of their deeds, the song of their soul. There is a shrine here, hidden beneath stone, where my ancestors offered their hearts to Nyamoyo. Nyamoyo carries our strength beyond death, takes our hearts so they continue to drum across the plains when all else is silent. He ensures they are heard by those our words can no longer reach. Come, Nyamoyo is eager. Nyamoyo's children linger here, testing those who believe themselves worthy. You will not disappoint.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I can hear them. We are close. Ancestors. Nyamoyo's children will be drawn to our presence here. They will test us, bleed us. If you would be my spear, I will see that Nyamoyo answers my call.
I'll handle it.
Tell Giona there was no reward in the hunt until I returned to see her smile. Whistle to the winds, and I will always return home. Nyamoyo, a child of Teganze calls to you. A warrior's heart clams for you. I have bled on these plains. Spear and claw with your children. They know my presence, my pride. My body grows tired. The spear heavy. I can no longer protect those most dear to me. Warrior's heart. Carry it in your claws and have it echo beyond this life.
Lakuni ambush moved in while my back was turned. No spear at my side. A fool's mistake. But then, a cloud of sand appeared, moving through them like a serpent. I could not see. Only heard roaring and the tearing of flesh. Then, it faded. He did it, didn't he? The ritual for Nyamoyo, offering his warrior heart. I can feel him here now, His strength by my side. His spear I cannot see. Thank you, Baba.